y'all do? All right.
Vinegar.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
I know I was forgetting something.
Said, let's roll out, Bobby. Ron Nolan. Said, good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
Sherry Johnson. Said, I've never been to El Paso. This should be fun.
You never been to El Paso?
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Ron.
I go through El Paso quite a bit.
Said, good to hear, Brittany.
In the summertime.
Ron Nolan. Said, good morning, Brittany, how things going with you? Bill Vilify. Said, hello, Ron. The Tamarachi. Said, good morning, Shark. Brittany Conquest. Said, good, Ron, just at work. Brittany Conquest. Said, how did you sleep last night, Bobby? Jason Home. Said, nice. Ron Nolan. Said, good morning, Vile. B-Song Trains. Said, good morning, Bobby Misfits. Cherry dips on top bunk GC. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Jason. The Tamara G. Said, good morning, Kappa Upsilon Rho Iota Kappa Omicron Sigma Gamma Omicron Upsilon Rho Omicron Pi Omicron Upsilon Lambda Omicron.
What the heck is that?
Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Bobby, and Abe Song. John the Beagle Dad. Said, hey, my comfort zone is back. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Beagle Dad. Bill Vilify. Said, hello, B-Song. The Tamarachi. Said, B-Song, hi, B-Song GTSY. The Shark. Said, Bobby has been known to run circles around El Paso. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
True that, Bobby.
The Tamarachi. Said, sorry I didn't know that would come up like that. I think I was speaking in tongues, lol.
I think so. I was wondering, I thought it was you.
Said, Heidi Brittany, hi, Tamara GC. Elizabeth M. Said, hi, Bobby Misfit Gang. Bill Vilify. Said, LOL Clearwater.
Oh, he lost his hat, man. Lucky he got it back the way the wind was blowing. Yeah, let's roll, dog.
Conquest. Said, hey, Bill Vilify. Said, morning, Brittany Conquest. Said, let's roll out to our destination, Bobby.
Look at that thing. Look at the size of that thing. Pro Power Rethink the Grid. Since it ain't raining, we'll turn the autofocus on. Howdy, partner. Huh, dang it, man. You got that right on the freaking the head. 436. Oh, yeah. I told y'all last night. What am I thinking about? Gary's not as good as Edward is when it comes to that guessing game. I'm just messing with you, man. You threw me there for a second, though. Data? Oh, yeah, it probably is. 77.3, let's go. Oh, it's an even stop sign. There's not a stop sign here, sir. Good morning. Good morning. I didn't clean my windshield last night, so don't tell the prez, man. He'll have a hemorrhage. Maybe he won't notice. 40 lights. Dana's in here? What up, Dana? Hopefully we don't run into no big traffic problems. I got a little bit of time to spare, but not a lot. Uh-oh. Not cool. That's not good. Good morning, mate. How you doing? Good morning, everybody. I know I missed a lot. I think Mike D, I missed him. I think, I might have missed B sound. How you doing? Good morning, man. Where I everybody, Mike, how you doing? So I changed the truck last night over to my actual truck. I got that old K-Whopper W900 off of there. Which the W900, it looked good and all, but now that's my actual truck. For anybody that don't know, that's my actual truck. Fine. It's probably Hot Tub Time Machine. go ahead and take care of that idiot for me. We're gonna go ahead and put you on out of here, son. You can sit in the corner and watch if you want to, but go ahead and give him a 24. Just because. Ah, Lord have mercy. Dang. I'm glad I thought of it. I told him he was busy. Was he dancing? You're welcome. Man, oh man, I tell you, I should have got up about 2 hours sooner, but I mean, we're good. I just should have got up a couple hours sooner and started. Especially the what sound? I don't know. Oh yeah, that is a hole punch, ain't it? We got a good little wind kicking from out down to the south. Decent little wind anyway. Truck. I didn't know Allsup's done like roadsides. I ain't got no gravy for you. I don't have any gravy, man. Matter of fact, I didn't even eat breakfast. I ate some of my fish that I had left from yesterday. What? Pop-Tart? Hello. What up? Son of a gun. Tell you what. Fly woke up with me today. Thank you. 13 miles to Sweetwater, 80 miles to Big Springs. Oh, there's railroad tracks right over to the left of us. I think they're to the left of us right now. They should be. Stay over there. Dang, he's doing 74 and was having some kind of weird problem passing me. I had to slow down so he could get on around me. Good morning, Dagger. How you doing? Get that man chopper, waving a hand right back at you. Now we just went over the tracks and they're on the right hand side. I like Bojangles gravy, yeah. That's about the only thing I like from Bojangles is their breakfast. Good morning, see how you doing? Natasha likes Bojangles, but I mean, they're alright, but collision for the tanker. Looks kind of normal to me. But I'm not looking through the same lens that y'all are looking through. Really? That's kind of odd. For Bojangles, because they're just they've always been just a southeastern chain. Watch it, Joey box truck. I ain't done that before. pushing. In Texas, man. We got Texas sometime yesterday. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, click it. If you don't care how you do it, stop smurfing on it. If you want to, if you don't want to, don't worry about it. It don't mind, it don't matter. We got 410 left to the delivery today. Then we'll have a few more miles after that. Two-hour drive to the doctor. Dang it, man. Be safe out there. Hopefully everything goes good. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Round Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. High five to Elizabeth on the freaking bunches. hear me roll. Diabetes. You know that we found out when she took Haber to the hospital, he had freaking diabetes. We didn't even know it. We didn't find out until the day he went to the ER. Yeah, that was, I think that was his actual downfall, was he had diabetes and we didn't know it. What else do you think of me? No, we didn't know he had it. That stupid vet that we always took him to. Never. They're not a good vet. Yeah, it does. As much as we took him to the vet. It was something that they should have, in my opinion, should have caught. Looks like the wind's pushing his trailer a little bit. Good morning, Don. How you doing? Good morning. Was that Francis or Francisco? Hang it. Howdy, partner. That wind's strong today. Well, it was a different vet that found it. It wasn't his normal vet that found it. When we took him to the ER, that was a completely different vet. Or when she took him to the ER, it was a completely different vet. They was the ones that told her that he had diabetes. He's not with us no more. Pop's already passed away. Yeah, we're now finding out. Ain't it? Yeah, they got them. I think they got them all. Well, not all of them. I was going to say, I thought they had them all shut down, but these over on the left-hand side are twirling. The ones on the right-hand side are locked up. Locked up, man. It's still tough, but how many bags of cement you gotta get? Bags. That's not too much, is it? No. You gotta mix it up yourself and everything. Oh, poundage wise you're talking about, my bad. I missed that part. That's pretty heavy though, right? That's what? 1,050 pounds? I'm kidding. Just so you know I'm kidding. Right? Yeah. That's heavier to carry though. It'd be easier to carry the bags. Maybe. I don't know if you got a dolly though. The prefab slab would actually be you'd probably better off. Get you like a dolly. It's probably a lot more. You ain't got no mules on the homestead yet? going to be what? You said the devil's armpit in El Paso? And we got gators. Going to El Paso? I don't know. Oh no, we're going to El Paso. I mean, I'm not saying we won't end up in Las Cruces. That's not what I'm saying. And we very well could end up in Las Cruces. But the load's going to El Paso. Just to be clear on that. I'm not saying we're not going to Las Cruces. I'm just saying the load's going to El Paso. I mean, we'll go through Las Cruces after the delivery, for sure. We'll go through it. But as far as going to it, I don't know if I'll be in. I may end up staying in Las Cruces. And by the end of the day, I may end up staying the night in Cruces. I don't know. There's nothing in the plans for that, but there's nothing not in the plans for it. So. But after I get unloaded, we'll definitely be going through it. We may stop. We may just pass through. We may stop on the way back. I don't know. How about that? Yeah. And it just depends on how much time I got left after I get reloaded to where I stop at tonight. How far I drive. And how much time I've got on the delivery. Because what I'd like to start doing this year, last year where I just run it 7 days a week, we got a way station. Well, we didn't get the bypass. We gotta pull in unless closed, and it's not flashing, so it's not open. But anyway, I'm gonna try to do my runs this year to where I get there early enough, maybe to do the 34 restarts, maybe, and then do some one-wheel rides. Here and there. Get back into the one wheels. I sure do miss doing them. I enjoy doing them. They got vehicles over there though. They might be fixing to open. Because I want to do some one-wheel rides that are horizontal and not vertical. I've got horizontal one-wheel rides, but the majority of them is verticals. I'd like to get some that's not vertical, some more. The only thing is I won't be able to run those streams as long, like right around an hour tops, because the whole charging thing's different. It's easier on the vertical. That's one reason why I run the vertical, because it's easier to keep everything charged up. Yeah, it was. I went into full-on buffer. But that's the reason why I like doing the vertical one wheels, because I could keep it charged better. True that, partner. True that. That would be good too. I gotta either buy me some batteries or charge the ones up that's in it. Bruh. Thanks for following. Did she say Grudge? Did she say Donna? Thanks for following. Both of you, thanks for following. I didn't quite really get the names, but thank you, man. And one would like thank you, appreciate it. It was 2 back to back. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Do both. What? Well, hey, morning. Who's that? Is that the one that just followed? Has my trailer ever been vandalized or broken into? Let's see, vandalized? I don't think so. Oh, both with the batteries? Right, I got you. I have had a seal popped on a trailer. They didn't open it up. They just popped my seal. Looks like Hack from Bonehead. That's me, man. That's a picture of me. Not only this is my beard straightened out, and it's got the tilt on me. It's not Ike, it's me. Excuse me. Scoop us up some ice cream, man. Heck yeah, let's go. Make me out of piece of fish. Cheers, man. Dang it. Good morning, Tanner. I hate it. Devil. Yeah, this is the angle. Like, that was kind of the angle of the way I took the picture, though, kind of. It's kind of the same angle. did. Welcome to the Rattler Gang. I think that's the first time I've heard your name in here. I think. What up, Benjamin? How's it going, man? For pulling one. I'm out here every day. What kind of truck show you going to? Oh, for pull. You talking about for getting over? Yeah. I try to if I can. I try to. Sometimes I can't. If I can, I'll slow down as much, you know. Dang, what is that? A mobile home going through there? Now at 80? Out at partner. Yeah. Yeah, I do the best I can on getting over. I'm not gonna run nobody out of the road to get over. If I can't get over, I'll slow down. Pressing the fan. And we'll eat my last piece of fish while we're sitting here waiting for nothing. Oh, Maggie Valley. Huh. They do truck shows in Maggie Valley? I would have never thought that. Car show, maybe. No. Yeah, but. What up, baby? Good morning, Richard. Is it a truck show like an indoor truck show, or kind of like a, I don't know, I'll have to look it up.
Tyrone. Sense of your truck. Pop-Tar trucking.
Jamboree. I don't know. I've got her turned down to, I can barely hear. But I'm trying to keep her in the zone to where I can mostly hear, but mostly not, or some not. That way, for the ones that don't like it, it's not so terrible to set. It's not like twisting their arms, you know. Because some people absolutely don't like the chat reader. And I get it. I mean, I understand the ones that wants to just sit back and watch the video and nothing else. I get that. So sitting at this level, I do miss stuff, but yeah, and I've heard about the Mayberry truck show. Good morning. Hey, how you doing? I've heard about the Mayberry truck show. It's over there. It's that one big truck company, ain't it? Maybe. I have heard that one though. I think last year or year before last was the first time I heard about it. Yeah, morning, was that cheap? What is it? She did say I don't know for I don't know. It's weird. She did say I don't know for IDK. I wish she'd go back to GC again. Oh, is it Rockingham Speedway? Okay. Did. She's weird with the way she does stuff like that. It's weird because July 11th. That's like to get her to say the difference between bass and bass. There's, I don't know, I think you can put bass fisherman and she'll actually say bass instead of bass, but other than that, she says bass all the time, every time. I think. And I know used to, you could put like military time up, and if you put like say 13 and the two dots and then 00, she would say 1 o'clock instead of 13. Used to, but I don't know if that was with this one. And she said bass that time. Fishing for bass. She said bass. Huh. But now if you just put bass, it's weird. She's actually saying bass. Now see, that time she said bass. I think she said bass fish, bass player. I don't know which one of them was that I was using. It might have been Meg 2.0 that read the military time out. If you put the semicolons in it, she read it out as regular time. Yeah. It's weird how she distinguishes the difference. It's all about that bass. Kind of baseball playing the bass. Y'all need to move it on around that mobile home now. Come on, let's go. Tomato. Did you spell it different? What up, Jason? Thank you. That was yesterday's thumbnail, but I just switched trucks. That's my actual truck. It's a picture of my actual truck, and it's a picture of me. The background's fake, but everything else should be somewhat real. It did pretty my beard up though. Dang it. Go on, man. Don't be scared. Dang. If y'all are that scared, you need to get behind it. Thank you. Stupid little cars. Well, a lot of people don't notice them though. Still what? Finger pointing? Yeah, still finger pointing. Huh? Stupid little cars. They act like they're scared to go around it. That's what one of the chatters named her. And we're going down Paso. That one of the chatters that don't come in here no more named her Meg. Oh man. Lord have mercy. No. It's Meg from... Well, Nagging Nelly is the one that tells me to slow down all the time. I get they was infatuated with Meg from Family Guy. Well, that never ended. So we just drove with it. What are we WTGing, man? Oh, look at that. We got a big old double stack. Well, that's the way the original Meg, if you put GTSY in the chat, she would say Jeetsy. And that's where that come from. The original Meg, the very original one, if somebody put GTSY in chat, she would read it out instead of saying it. Instead of saying GTSY, she would say Jeetsy. So that's where Jeetsy come from. That come from the original Meg. She don't do it now, but the original one did. So anytime somebody put like, "Hey Tamara, GTSY," Meg would read it out, "Hey Tamara, Jeetsy." That's how she would just read it that way. With whoever put GTSY in the chat, that's how she would read it. So that's the reason why we say it over here. Now apparently some other channels don't like for you to say it over there. That's why I made the emoji, so you can emoji it out. If you're not a member, all you got to do is just put Jeetsy and it comes out to the same thing. I know, right? It's new. Vista. Yeah, it's a whole new thing, man. I mean, when it hits my 30 minutes, it'll pop up now. It didn't used to do that, but like last night when we hit the 30-minute mark of my drive time left, it announces it, which I don't like, but you can do 3 emojis. You can do 4 emojis. Just try to keep it at 4 or less. And please don't put it on every single comment. You know. Still have messages, what? Yeah. No. After I called them yesterday, I didn't get any more after that. Yeah, after I called them yesterday, I didn't get any more after that. Now, I'm not saying I won't get any more, but as of right now, I hadn't got any since I called them. So I don't know if they called them particular ones up and told them to stop, or I don't know. I don't know what they did, but the black spot, yeah, that's a crack. There is some bug guts up there though. Actually, I didn't clean the window from last night. For anybody that was in here last night, seen how dirty it was. Yeah, it's a glass beetle. Oh, we got a little bit of rain. We might get to clean our windshield. What up, buddy? Yeah, that's what I said. Dispatch should be the only ones coming through. $77.3. What up, baby dude? Yeah. What now? Waiting for what? Good morning. Oh, fine. How you doing? Oh, showing the legs on the. I need to do that. Yeah, that wasn't enough raindrops to clean the window off. Yeah, that's why I didn't turn the wipers on. Because it would have just made a mess. Howdy, Brett. That's a good idea, man. That's a good idea. Good morning, Donna. How you doing? There's a Union Specific carrying some empty flatbeds. Whole bunch of empty flatbeds. It's a skateboard what? Skateboard parade. I'd like to get into a skateboard parade with my one wheel. That would be freaking sweet. Oh, look at that! The overlay matches the truck. The temperatures. The overlay temperature matches the truck temperature. So it must be 84 degrees for real. Oklahoma, Texas is where we're at. 27 acres of land. Is that what you got? Could you imagine mowing 27 acres of land? Yep. 355 from the delivery. I call them glass beetles. So I was the one that made that term up, glass beetle. We got hit one time with a rock, and so when a bug hits the windshield and it makes the splat, well, you know, it's a bug splat. So when you get hit with a rock and that makes this, like the little dot that's up there, instead of it being a bug splat, it's glass beetle splat. I mean, it's kind of stupid, kind of corny, but you can't wipe off the glass beetle splats. Can't wipe them off. They're a little bit, yeah. That's why I come up with that term. You can always tell if I make it up because it's a little more stupid. Splatter wagon, I didn't make that one up. I would have liked to, but I didn't. Well, does anybody hear it? Yeah. Yeah. That one that shot the glass beetle there. Oh, that's been there for a while. Like the first 6 months of getting the truck. I put glue in that one to keep it from spreading. 190, let's go. Bulge. It opened it up a little bit, enough to where I could put some super glue in it. And I think Andy was the one that came up with the splatter wagon term. So that comes from this channel too. Yeah, but Andy was the one that called it that. And that's what he called it that from, was that. That was when he was the one that popped that term up. Which, I don't know if he did it in the shorts. I'm not sure if he did it in the short or if he did it in the live stream. Right. Fishing and hunting. Fishing, I love fishing. Fishing's a lot of fun. But yeah, I don't know if he coined that term on the short or in the live stream, but I think it was the short. Do I still what? The longboard? What longboard? Yeah, right. Gotcha. Goodness. Yeah, that was Andy's term right there, which I liked it. We rolled with it. We run with it. So now anybody that visits Ride Along Gang knows about splatter wagons. Oh. A longboard? I don't think I've ever even been on a longboard. Maybe once. You recognize this place? Big Springs? Your papa was here the other day, wasn't he? I was in Odessa and he was coming through Big Springs. Good morning, Matthew from Colorado. Colorado! Bippity-boppity. Let's go. I'm smoothing around today. Yeah, Big Springs. I always say Big Springs. I mean, I don't think it hurts anything. Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Who's welfare wagon? I know I hate mixer trucks. I don't like dump trucks either. What up, Sandy? How you doing? Yeah, I don't like driving around dump trucks either because dump trucks are bad for throwing rocks. Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are the freaking Paso. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from this salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I think that was Tyrone. I think. I'm not sure if it was Tyrone or not. Whoever said freaking bunches before Samuel. Yeah, it was Tyrone. David, it's nothing derogatory against bull haulers because all it is splatter wagon. I've got a short up where one of them passed me one day, and when he passed me, my truck got sprayed with cow crap, and when it got sprayed with the cow crap like that, we just started calling it splatter wagon from there on out. It's nothing derogatory about bull haulers. It's comical, actually. It's just something comical. So it's nothing derogatory, no. I mean, I don't know how that would be derogatory. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Samuel? Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's not derogatory. Not everything I say is meant to be derogatory. Not everything. I mean, maybe some stuff. Papa Smurf, that is derogatory. But Spider Wagon, that's not. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, was going through I think it was Baton Rouge a couple of years ago, and a dump truck dropped a rock, and it knocked a spot in my windshield about the size of a softball. That was huge. What did you say there? Bruh. Good on it, see? 19 degrees Celsius. That sounds like a pretty comfortable temperature, 19 degrees Celsius. Howdy, partner. First day on the new job. Good luck with it, man. Good luck. cement driver. Expert driver, cement driver. Dang. Did you say $2.99? Right. Always. Other side of the continent. Alright, be safe out there, Sir Handle. What up, man? Just cruising down the highway. Good morning, Danny. I had to turn it up a notch. I wasn't hearing the comments that well. Now it's too loud. That's what I've been snacking on this morning. Fish. Been snacking on my fish from yesterday. And I still got one whole piece of fish left and a few pieces of shrimp. 50 miles to Odessa, 324 to El Paso. Let's go. Oh, that's Armadillo Hotel too. Huh. So apparently them Armadillo hotels is set up for the data centers. I didn't know that. Or that's what I heard. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I heard that the other day that's what them Armadillo hotels was kind of set up for, that, and I guess in the oil fields. Or it was maybe set up for the oil fields, but the data center employees are taking them over. Maybe. I don't know. You hear all kinds of stuff on the internet. May be true, may not. But I believe they got a data center going up around here somewhere. Doing that overseeing. Oh, did the short go up? Yeah, I finally put one up. I've slacked way off on the shorts. Not putting them up every day like I was. So is that a Goodyear racing truck? Are they headed back east now? Yeah, well, I think they're. I think it's not just AI searching. I think those flock cameras that they're putting out all over America has a lot to do with that too. I think, but that's AI as well. Then you've got all the AI searching, which is taking over the internet. You know, used to if somebody wanted to know something, they would flip onto YouTube and get it figured out. Now all you got to do is AI search it. That's just like my videos, like my live streams or anybody's live streams. You can actually AI search the topic within that stream to see if you want to watch the video or not, or just to watch that particular part of the video. Now, Kenwood was the one that was talking about that one day and pointed it out. I went and looked at it. Arcade. You can go to the AI summary. You don't even have to, do an AI search. You can just go to the summary and it tells you all the key points of the video. And if you want to, if you just happen to want to see that, then you can click on it. And if you don't want to see that, then you don't even have to click on it. Well, I think you got to click on the video though. I think you got to click on the video to get to that part. But the next decade, AI will have everybody in the world sitting on their couches, not being able to get. There won't be no need to get out and do anything. Thank you. I'm always as safe as possible, man. Well, when you look it up, that's where it's coming from. It's coming from AI now. They're using AI for everything. Yeah, timestamps, right? That's what the overlays on the screens do. They tell you what time zone I'm in, my elevation, the direction we're headed, the temperature out here, and the location. Check out all four corners. Now, sometimes my location is actually coordinates. I mean, you can still find it that way. Yeah, it is. I've only had it up for a few months now. Maybe 3 months, I think, about, give or take. But that's what all that is all info. Like I say, sometimes the location's actually coordinates. You can ask. I don't mind then, which I don't mind when people ask anyway. But we just don't have the speed up, and we don't have the road name up. That's the only two infos that's really missing. Montana? Man, that's been a minute. I ain't been to Montana in a while. I'm not sure if I've only been to Montana maybe once since Tasha's been off the truck. Maybe. Yeah. Well, welcome back, man. Welcome back. We're still here every day. For y'all's viewing pleasure. Heck, I was still in the red truck then, wasn't I? I was still in the red truck though then, wasn't I? I think the last time I went through Montana. I might have been through Montana once in this truck, but I don't think I have. I don't think. Well, the last snow was Wyoming, yeah. It was actually Colorado, Wyoming for the last snow drive that I was in. But the last time I was in Montana, that's been a minute. Oh, when I used the snow socks. Yeah, that was Colorado. Yeah, that was Colorado. Yeah. That's not been too long. that was right before I started doing, I think right before I started doing the overlays. So that's not been too long. That's just been about 3 or 4 months ago. That was a good stream right there though. Coming out of Arizona into Colorado, that was a good stream. It was a good stream till we hit the snow, that is. Man, when we hit that snow, it was horrible. Where you live at? Oh, you're in Australia? Came from there. Good day. Yeah, I guess it is a little harder for some of the Australians to catch the videos since I run mostly when it's y'all's bedtime. That was. Unfortunately, I have symbols off on my chat, so she don't read them proper. If how they made. What if we? We're heading all the way to El Paso, man. Don't ask me about after. You'll find out after. Right now, we're just headed to El Paso. It depends on the company that you work for. I mean, some companies pay pretty good, some companies are lousy, and some companies are exceptional. Yeah, it just depends on who you drive for. I'll be running as soon as I get unloaded. I'll be running to a different location. Home Depot is like a zoo. Oh, packed. Packed like a madhouse. I wish I could one wheel El Paso. I'd love to do El Paso with a horizontal one wheel. El Paso, Texas for this load. Then after I get unloaded, we'll be headed to New Mexico, I guess, to pick up another load, and I don't know where that'll be going. Back out east, I guess. Unless it's somewhere in Texas. Now, I haven't done that. Dang it, man. Reminds you of what? Yeah, it's just the background is AI. The picture is actually a picture of me, and the truck is actually a picture of the truck. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I felt like the other one. I liked the other one, but I just felt like it was too much of a cookie cutter AI. I'll probably stick with this thumbnail for a while, quite a while. I'll probably stick with it because I don't like creating new thumbnails every day. I really don't like doing it every day, and I don't like the cookie cutter AI thumbnails that they're creating. You know, I don't like doing that neither. But if you don't create some kind of thumbnail, then, you know, YouTube just don't push you as much. If you use just natural thumbnails like how I used to, they just don't push you as much for some reason. They want you to use that stuff. Stanley, how you doing, man? Used to run the rails? Is that what you said? Watch it, man. Lord have mercy, son. Put your cell phone down. Jeez. He can wait. Lord have mercy. I didn't mean it was gonna live. I know, right? Get the magnets off of there. Thank you. Thank you, man. No, I don't cross the borders.
JRNS. Set pumping live stream. The Tamarachi. Set the SA radio to come ending.
I don't do any border crossing. 77-4, let's go. No, I don't do any border crossings. Not country borders. I do state borders, but that's it.
Set hey nature.
What up, nature?
Deepa. Set hello Jim 64 Facebook smiling. Deepa. Set hello Donnell 5888 Facebook smiling. Conquest. Seems so glad I've almost done not have to get for Carter because he is almost completely out of soccer. Conquest. Set hey Valley welcome into Rhino Boat Gang. Said you can walk across no problem. I used to cross and even Mexico a lot when I was in El Paso.
That's what I heard, and I started to do it when I done that the one-wheel ride a couple of years ago. And they told me at the crossing that it was okay, but I just didn't trust it, man. I didn't trust it, so I didn't do it. I was scared. And then plus I had the one wheel, and I didn't know how that would really work out. You know? Had I been walking, it might have been a little different, but I might have could have talked myself into it. But being on the one wheel, I was just like, no, because then I might have would have ended up walking back. Pretty good, man. Sir, that wasn't proper. He just cut over that white pickup truck over there on the right. He just cut over there and cut right through. And that's quite possible, Shocker. That's why I didn't want to do it.
JRNS. Said
Well, at least enjoy the day.
Become west. Set up good day for Kroger. Never-ending projects. Said hi, I am using my computer.
Out in pocket.
Become west. Said if you don't work too hard, Kroger, see you later. To Archie. Said don't work too hard, Kroger, John. I remember working for holidays. July 1st was always the worst one.
Yeah, when I worked with First Fleet, the July 4th week, oh man, it was terrible. And that's what I did, was delivered to Kroger's. That was like their busiest week of the year, I think.
Never-ending projects. Said I am using computer now. Kroger, John Bryant. Said it will be busy then.
Yeah.
Never-ending projects. Said Nathan. To Archie. Said the best will never. Peace off trains. Said later, Kroger. Become west. Said it's already 90 degrees in El Paso, already feels like 86 degrees. To Archie. Said long weekends in the summer were always the worst ones. Never-ending projects. Said this is a gaming laptop.
That's what mine is, a gaming laptop. I don't use it for games though.
To Archie. Said what kind of games never. To Archie. Said those poor guys working in the heat.
I know that. Odessa, Texas. Now this place, the actual downtown part of Odessa, they've got it's a nice little spot to catch up on one go ride in. It's when I delivered here week before last. I was down in downtown. Make a good little one-wheel ride for sure. Did figure it again, they did. Is it?
Said Bobby, what happens if you get involved in a semi-truck wreck that wasn't your fault?
Well, I get knocked out of work for a little bit. I have to take drug tests. If they feel like I could have prevented it, then they look at that too. It all depends. It's a case by case ordeal. Have fun.
Said a nightmare happens.
Yeah, it's never good.
Feeling for sure LS. Said hi everyone.
Hello, Jalen. How you
To
doing?
Mirachi. Said okay and be safe out there. Walmart on a Friday is just as bad as HD from Costco.
It's that right? I believe it was the Australian spot, wasn't it? They started it. Cowboy seats. We've seen a couple of trains this morning, yeah. You always do a Cowboys Foundation. Oh, you just borrowing it then, huh? Dang it. Dang it. I'm not going to Phoenix. That's good. Question is, how do you feel about it? That's good. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Girl stealing your brother away from you, I'm sure you're not happy with it. Headed to where? Utah? When you say deep fried? Hot tub Gary in the house. Thank you.
Set hot tub time machine.
Hot tub. Hot tub time machine. Nice.
Energy. Set vacuum. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Ride Home Gang.
Flight sequence in Bobby.
Where my
You might have girl. Energy. Said I can't wait to check in with these on tomorrow to see what day it is.
right. Might be Sunday tomorrow.
Sense of rock.
Oh, we got an inspection coming up in 2 miles. It's a non-drive west south.
Said Beacon 76. Welcome to the Ride Home Gang.
Open or closed, bypass or no?
Severe truck or not? Said Gary in a hot tub. I'm glad I can't see that. Said open. Looking at tub. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Based on trains. Said super truck run shipped out number 180 short sent me down the rabbit hole and I lost track of spatial awareness.
What?
Maybe. Said if the coconut pops in with that to level out. These on trains. Said only no bypass.
I hope it's not open because I'm in the wrong lane for it.
Severe truck not. Said it was a box truck on snow. Said have you been in scale yet on this trip, Bobby?
I hadn't had to go into one yet, no.
Said severe truck that has only got me back to back yesterday. Hell no.
And it's not flashing.
Richard F. LQ. Said no bullhead.
The other side's open.
Said no allowed.
We get that. The other side's pulling on me in big time.
Said that Bobby fishes into take good idea quite all. Just hey up. Said those are closed these days, we'll never know.
That one over there on the eastbound side's open. Rolling them through. Can't never tell though.
Said choking on ice cream makes 17 miles an hour.
Choking on ice cream.
Said the little yellow coloring truck. The Tamarachi. Said fish is perfect since you're supposed to eat fish on Friday.
Dang it. I should have saved that for tomorrow.
Jar
I
contra.
don't know if it would have been any good or not.
Said got some fresh bacon, not the fried shrimp, some mush puppies, fresh French fries with some coleslaw on the side, and coconut got some sweet iced tea.
Thank you, Flynn.
Said nothing to say here, help go.
papers tagging.
Maybe. Said that I saw the message pop up and I lost it down below.
Let's go.
Taverachi. Said someone was yelling next door, so I got up and said, why are you yelling? Is everyone okay? They stopped. They must have seen my Don T. Walker t-shirt.
Don't mother.
Said my Brittany Conquest, good to see you. Maybe. Said 77.
77.4, let's go.
Dasher Johnny. Said got an order but.
Now be careful out there, Johnny.
Said good to see you to Jim.
Stay safe.
Pop-Tart Contra me. Said I can't believe she just did that. She had taken her nasty self somewhere else. What is wrong with me? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Joni, be safe please. Kentucky TN.
said Ken went on vacation to Utah? Where'd he go to in Utah? Oh, for a wedding? Yeah. Gotcha. Hey, Ken. Just wanted to argue with you. Okay. That's all some people want to do is just argue. He was telling the truth. Oh, look at that dude, hon. We got a double stack headed our way. We'll give it the horn, but I don't think it will back. That's that 4-5 engine lash up. 5 engine lash up. Stupid little car. I did. A big one too, man. Two DPUs. No, it didn't blow back. I don't think it blew back. Double stacks, piggybacks. Having some good solar flares out today. Been doing some intermittent buffering. Yeah, it was. Swimming in hot tub. But that little radar on the side said he was doing 68, and our radar said he's doing 68, so.
Since you have quite a bit of clouds, I wanted to bring to the town.
I don't know that much about the unit types.
Some trains. Said no loading containers on that double stack.
I don't know. I didn't see any.
Diva. Said nice road.
It is pretty nice.
Mom. Said no hold up power. Baby. Said hi about. President. Said hello Jalen. Ripping on the west. Said thank God I'm done work. Jalen for
Heck yeah.
Said yeah baby between those 6 rain clouds. Too long. Said yes that was train's glad. Feeling for sure hell does. Said hello President with 88897. Team PGRRR. Said greetings I hit the like button.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Every door shut. Said hi Bobby.
Not exactly. Me then. Howdy, partner.
Said hello Bison. Every door shut. Said by wrestling. DuPont. Said that train will be going on CPKC tracks between Shreveport and Meridian, Mississippi, and it will now be on NS tracks as normal Southern Train 28A from Meridian, Mississippi to Atlanta. Wrestling. Said hello Zach. Bison trains. Said howdy wrestling and person terminals waiting. Every door shut. Said Bison friend bye. Become West. Said hey Zach how are you doing?
Ain't seen no Hertzlinger in a while. Wonder how he's doing. Hopefully he's alright. Haven't seen him in a good minute.
DuPont. Said the last time I saw a train was in April and it was a living old train. CN 100th anniversary on visit you and another one waiting. Zachary door shut. Said hi Brittany I'm okay I'm on my lunch break right now. Bison trains.
dirty.
Said hello to Paul. Some trains. Said how he's Zachary, or having a good day. Carmine. Said afternoon Bobby and all the misfits.
I have 44, ain't it?
Said hello 44. To Pump. Said the lead locomotive looked like it just came out of the shop. Some trains. Said howdy TP 44. But said I felt sleep. We still in Texas help out.
We still in Texas, man. Hopefully you had you a good nap. Good little nap.
In the Orchard LS. Said hi Zachary Dorshak 4984. Too long. Said you been in Texas all day.
All day. Most all day. We should hit New Mexico here sometime later today, but it won't be on this stream.
Carmine. Said me wrestling and me song. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Zach will work ISNT too busy today. Too long. Said I'd love to stay at that Hampton Inn someday and see the trains. Tony Cheney. Said now to the 80 miles per hour speed limit zone in Texas.
That's right.
Democrat. Said hi everyone, how is everyone doing today?
Hello, Deborah.
Vistas
Doing pretty good.
trains.
How you doing?
Said El Paso still about 120 or so miles away.
Oh, 240
West.
miles away.
Said hey Deborah.
Or 235 miles away. 241 miles away. That's what the sign says.
Said hello Tony. Be some trains. Said howdy Tony.
What up, Tony?
Democrat. Said I'm doing really good so far on the day. It's been wonderful. It is a beautiful sunny warm day. Love it. Said hello Deborah. Sharp. Said Deborah, how was church last night? Did they serve treats? Be some trains. Said the last sign I saw was a little blurry dot. It said 126 miles here still to go.
What y'all doing under there?
Said hi Bobby, how are you?
Did pretty good, Jared. How you doing?
Said howdy Deborah.
Glad it fell the other way.
Said missing my house.
Right? Glad it fell the other way.
Library door shut. Said Bobby, I put the light on. Brittany Conquest.
Well, thank you, Zachary.
Said 844, how are you doing?
Jeez, what a bug.
Some trains. Said Tank Jared, glad your house is safe to okay. Said Bernadette.
And it was thick. I looked down at I seen a black spot coming, but I looked down at my arm.
Said I'm sitting at the international airport now getting my count done.
Oh, 44 cent a star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. But yeah, I seen the black spot, but I looked down right before it hit. I looked down at my arm, so I didn't get the full on view of it. Pull in here at this rest area and grab me a water, touch that computer. I'm just going to be a pop in and pop back out. I don't even need to kick a tire, really. Just slide in and safely get me a water and right back out. No, not that I know of. We've got a pilot right close to the yard. It's probably just as cheap and easy. Yeah, probably just cheap and easy to fuel at that. Two what? It was 2 what in a matter of seconds?
Said your Bobby was drive pulled over stop water 10-4.
Yeah, it's in front.
Brittany Conquest. Said hugs back Martin.
That's what I just said, man. Stopping to get water.
Pop-tart gone trucking. Said hugs.
I'll move these bags down my way. Had to put me some extra waters in the fridge.
Broker John Bryant. Said we would bring me home safely. Said Martin and Pink waiting.
And Pink waving. Still got 235 miles to go, y'all. All those trucks we've been passing for the last 3 hours, we got to start passing again.
West. Said I know right broker. Martin Trago. Said are you on interstates 20 and 10?
You know it, man. You
Martin
know it.
Trago. Said all day today.
All day. For the rest of the trip, anyway. Your thumb's been removed? Dang it, man. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're okay, but sorry to hear that. Or glad you're as good as can be, I guess. Peanut butter jelly time. And give me some peanut butter. I thought I had some, but I'm not sure. Start eating peanut butter for breakfast.
Said Dave Joseph, glad you are here. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Joseph, I'm sorry to hear that. Brittany Conquest.
Dang. Did 40 people really drop out of chat because I stopped for 2 minutes?
Said hello Joseph.
Wow. That's crazy. I remember when used to, I would pull the truck over and like 50 people would pop into the truck or pop into the chat. Now it's the opposite. I pull over for just a second. Everybody starts jumping.
Said Joseph, take care and heal well. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said I'm here for you, Bobbyton.
Tampa.
Decker. Said where did they take it off? Joseph and we'll go levels forward.
And I'm here for you.
Said hello Sharp. Sharp. Said hey ho.
What up, Cooter? How's it going, man? Man, I wished I could have got into that place before they tore it down. I really do. They've got it all tore down now, though. I wanted to sneak into that place so bad and do an abandoned video. Since we've been doing the streams, I've wanted to sneak into that place.
Step away a little bit when I'm back. Broker John Bryant. Said hello President.
But I never could time it out right.
Said they just have no action space turtles covering ice.
I never could time it out
Conquest. Said hey Sharp.
to do it. Now they're tearing it down.
Conquest. Said welcome back Della.
And a lot of the places that I videoed, abandoned places that I videoed, like on the other channel and even on this channel, the places ain't there no. A lot of them ain't there no more. I managed to get in there and get them before they got tore down or burnt down. A big majority of them. And that was one that I really wanted to do that we just passed. I guess if you look Peyote, Texas, Google Maps, around mile marker 65, you'll be able to see the building that I'm talking about. It's right going east, it's right before the pilot. Going west, it's right after the pilot. I just never was able to time it out to where I could stop and do it, because that would have been a long video or pretty decent stream time wise, as big as it was. And it was bigger than I even thought it was. Now that they're tearing it down and you can actually see the stretch back through there, it's bigger than I even thought it was originally. I don't know what it was, some kind of school maybe, military school, some kind of school, juvenile school, might have even been a little prison of some sort, with the fencing that they had around it. Like I said, with the fencing that they got around it, is some kind of secure little place. I would say 8 out of 10, maybe 7 out of 10 of the abandoned places that I've done for this channel and the other channel is no longer standing. There's sharks in Texas. Lord have mercy. And man, I see now what happened to the 40 or so people. Did it say womp womp? Yeah, pardon.
Said, hey Cheryl. Said, thank you. Cheryl for your meeting. Said, hey Brittany Conquest. Said, Bobby, did you take your gummies today?
I did. I sure did. Thank you, thank you.
Said, hello Cheryl for your meeting.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. And I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? High five to do harm with the freaking bunches. 100 off, yeah. Just a little bit. It's alright. It's 300. Freaking bunches. Water bottle bunches.
Said WTG to come. Siva. Said trophy yellow smoke. Ready conquest. Said WTG to come. Baby. Said freaking bunches.
Let's go. Are we buffering? Why does everybody keep putting buffering logos up? We're getting closer to 80K. Let's go. No lag here. 10, fool. You didn't go over there and smurf it up, did you? See, so. Dapper time. Oh, that's good. So now I can go to other channels. I've been on other channels here lately. Some of them's been verticals, but some of them's been horizontals where the regulators' names aren't blue; they're white. Does any of y'all see the moderators in white now, or no? Is everybody seeing blue? It's not every channel that I go to. It's just a few though. I think it's mostly verticals, mostly.
Shark dagger temper. To one. Said you might see the rock train that I mentioned earlier with the 1,111 locomotive.
We might.
Jail for sure no pass. Said hi one Scuba. Five. Said hi Scuba. Said Belville is a JRMS. Said no Bobby.
How fast are you going? Probably the speed limit. 94 miles an hour. 95. Not very fast.
You're sharp.
Big chicken.
Said never noticed.
I've only seen it on a few channels.
Not noticed, but I only watch a few live streams.
Yeah, I've only seen it on a few. Not all of them.
Said no, so you feel better soon.
But now I was on Kenwood's the other day,
Said hi to
and his was all white, but he was on vertical, so
Said hi Samuel.
I don't know if it's a vertical thing or not.
Said hello Decker. Brittany compliment.
But I was also on
Said I figured he was going about 90 miles per hour or something.
I was also on Driving Dailies
Said your body speed set.
about a week ago,
Said he has husband.
and his was all white.
Said howdy Kroger John Bryant.
But also,
Said hey Kroger John.
here's another thing. Like when the creator comments, it shows yellow. Now I've been seeing that in white, where when the creator comments, it's been showing up as white for me instead of yellow. Highlighted where the creator, when they comment on their own stream, is yellow. I've been seeing that as white.
Said the moderator's names used to have a wrench where the shield is now.
Yeah, they switched it from wrenches to shields.
Said I've been noticed it's been happening.
But I've been seeing in some of the chats where they've actually went from blue to white.
Said I keep a white background for chat though.
Yeah. Oh, what'd you do? Somebody feeding the bear, son.
Said can moderators be any color?
No. Just whatever YouTube appoints them, which is normally blue, but I've been seeing them as white. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. But not on every channel, just some channels.
Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Bill.
Smurfing.
Gerald Berger. Said don't worry, one's gonna do a lot better too. No, bye. Said hey Kroger John. Right one. Said we have the wrenches behind the shield.
Right.
Said Rob.
Bruh. Good morning. What time you got over there? 5 a.m.? 15 till 6. 15 till 6.
Said 3:45 a.m.
3:45. Huh.
Said G. Dayberry.
Somebody was in here earlier. And I thought they said it was
West.
3 then.
Said hey Aussie, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Might be a different time zone.
Become West. Said I'm surprised you are still at Aussie. John Bryant. Said G. Dayberry.
Top of the morning to you. truck right beside me. It's going pretty good. How you doing? Hey, you keep the pace picked up, sir. Don't slow back down. Thanks for following. I didn't catch the name. I was blowing the horn, but thanks for following. Appreciate it. Let's keep on climbing. You are welcome. Whenever we got cars beside us, so I can always do the other honk. Heck yeah. Pecos. Right on, man. Right on. There was two kids out on a four-wheeler yesterday over off the side of the interstate. And the one on the front had both hands on the bars, but smiling big time. And the one on the back was giving the horn pump. So I had to do it. For real? How you do that for, man? I'm gonna get in front of you and then slow down. When you try to go around, I'm gonna speed back up. That's the way I do it out here. I'm a normal car driver. Dang it, you son of a gun. What up, Mom? How you doing, man? Who, Dave? Dave's not here. What the sheesh, man? What up, partner? I've been told that
Said, I'm
before.
not watching it. Here I sit in 8537. My face has been self-carpeted for the past week, and this is scissors. Double A trucking. Said, good afternoon. Update. My load was taken away, and they are replacing the tensioner, pulley belt, tensioner, and the one other belt.
A tensioner belt. Tensioner pulley belt.
Said, hello, Tips.
Dang it, man.
Take.
Did they,
Said, hi, Rustlin.
did they say how long it's going to take?
Said, hey, Tips. Lieutenant Plan. Said, popped in to give Mike's homework.
What up, Dorothy? How you doing?
Said, hey, Tony, good to see you again. Melvin the Five. Said, LL Decker.
Sir, are you going to do it again?
Said, hey, Dorothy, how are you doing?
I drive my big truck just like a car.
Said, hi, Tony.
Speed it up, slow it down. Speed it up, slow it down.
Said, hi, Tony.
That's the same one that I went to go around a minute ago. He let me get halfway around him and then he sped up to 74. Same one. Playing with his cell phone or something. I don't know. He's playing with something. He ain't even looking at the road.
Said, hello, Dandelion.
Well, at least he didn't speed up that time.
Said, Bobby, crazy people drive World Highway. Too long. Said, conehead truckers.
We ought to start calling them ragtop truckers over here. Instead of bunkheads, ragtops.
Lady trucking. Said, how you doing, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
Said, Blaine, something I don't want to know.
Right? I don't know what it was.
I picked up some plants that'll be cooking
It-
chowder tomorrow.
It was something.
There I submitted. Said G.J. Deggers W. Van Dave Tony. Too long. Said crazy big truck emojis LOL.
Crazy big truck emojis.
Said sounds good, Dave. Degger. Said he just waiting on you to get in the right lane so he can pass you again.
Yeah, he'll come back around me in a minute. You watch and see.
Said Melody, I'm watching all
There you go, Melody.
Said G.J.
Just for you. How long is it going to take for them to fix that, Tony? Did they say?
Everyone doing the 34-hour reset in Reno, Louisiana, then heading to Richland, Washington.
Dang, that's a good run.
Said G-Day, here I submit 85.
What's going on, Sam? How you doing, man? 34-hour restart, and then Louisiana, Rayville to Richland. That's a good run. I don't know. At least you get to get a 34-hour restart before that long haul. I mean, if you want it. Yeah, they've done the grand opening, or the grand opening or the soft opening. Yeah. I seen a video pop up on YouTube a couple of days ago. They had like 60,000 views, man, and the channel's like maybe 10,000 subscribers. I was like, dang, come on now. But they showed what it looks like in there now. I don't know what the channel name is, but well, thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed day as well. No. Yeah. It was what? Oh, not glorious. You don't have a channel, man. Oh, okay. Pretty much a forced one then. Gotcha. Not everybody has channels, Samuel. Welcome back, Andy. Welcome back. Not everybody has channels, man. Leave it to Beaver. Tampa. Maybe my Tennessean video will pick up from this. Here we go, Duhan. Double stack coming our way. Two engine lead, man. Around 12:35. Dang it, man. It was a late slope, but there you go. Nope.
Severe truck or not. Said posted a video of my favorite locomotive design and stock cars too. Do well. Said when do I see you?
Oh, DPU, I see you. Yeah.
Send me right back going to the park with Carter, then come right back.
If I was doing a 34 right there, I'd be across the highway doing some fishing behind that one truck stop. If I was doing a 34 hour there. Most definitely. Do a little bit of fishing. So the other day, I don't know if it was, I don't think it was when I come through this time when we passed each other, but it was the trip that took me home. When I passed by there, I think it was that trip. There was a few people out there fishing on the backside. Probably. Man, we got a lot of disco lights going on over there on the eastbound side today, or in the last couple of few miles anyway. Samuel, tell him that on his channel, not here. Leave that, go to his channel and leave that comment. That way it does for his channel. It don't do anything if you come over here and leave them comments. Yeah, the exact same one. The Ray, it's not the Rayville though. It's the one that, I mean, it's not the Pilot. It's on the opposite side. I think it's a little Chevron or something. It's just a small, like, mom and pop truck stop. Oh, that must be why all these state troopers are going so slow for. He's doing 54 miles an hour. And we passed one a few minutes ago that was doing about 54. They're letting everybody pass them so that they can get behind them and read their tags. Uh-huh.
Said hello, Miss IL.
Miss who?
On the legal deck. Said please do not get a ticket.
Well, I mean, it's been... Yeah, it's not. Let's don't. Let's don't get a ticket. I don't know. Speed limit's either 65 or 80. I'm only doing 66 or 68, something like that.
Said so they out hunting.
They're out hunting today.
Said ticket 1 TV for speeding in Texas.
No, it won't be for speeding.
Said hello, legal deck. On the legal deck. Said yeah, but it's just me. I get nervous for just passing them even if I am doing the speed.
I know, right?
John the legal deck. Said hey wrestling.
You know they're up to no good when they're going 10 and 15 mile an hour into the speed limit. Well, back when I first started, the speed limit at dark was 55, I think. When I first started, they had the daytime, nighttime speed limits here in Texas.
Said truck or not. Said yeah.
Yeah,
Tanker.
I remember those.
Said they fishing.
That's it. They fishing.
Said I always find it funny the ones who refuse to pass the trooper when they're doing well under the speed limit, so the trooper looks like a pace car.
Right?
Said your truck or not. Said 60 day, 55 night.
I was, yeah, 60 day, 55 minutes. I was trying to remember what the daytime speed was, 60, 65, something like that.
Said oh man, you got very hot in Texas.
Yeah, it's hot. Truck says 97.
Said yes, Bobby was piloting great on Louisiana.
Yeah, I know.
Said counting today, 6 days left in the month, so time to write tickets.
6 days left in the month.
Said they had that in Canada too. John being dead. Said sorry for being paranoid.
No biggie, man, no biggie. They're putting them flock cameras to use. They carry them in their cars too, the flock cams. Yeah, one crashed yesterday was a caravan like that. That way past yesterday. They just swap them out when they do that. Coming up on another one. It's popular along this route here. They're headed to Mexico. But this ain't the only route they're popular on. Yeah, Virginia, Maryland. I've seen them in Iowa, Colorado, but they all heading in the same direction, Mexico. Yeah. Yeah, they're all headed to Mexico. It don't matter what state you see them in, they're headed to Mexico. That's what it is. Auction. They auction them off for scrap and then carry them to Mexico. Yeah. I've seen them. They've got all kinds of different combinations. They get creative with them.
Severe drug or not. Said makes you scratch your head, but it hurts. Said no one else would have got it.
Smuggling the tacos. Dang it, man. There's another set of disco lights over there.
Said no one else would have got it.
Feeding the bears. Feeding the bears.
Said yesterday there was a U-Haul with a trailer with a truck on it with a motorcycle in the truck bed.
Yesterday.
Severe drug or not. Said the mileage charge on the U-Haul you pack as much as you can. Gary Watson. Said yeah, the shitty early.
Shiny Harvey. Two miles to Interstate 10, getting ready to hop off at 20. Well, 20 is about to come to an end.
Said Bobby, I got no big bug on a screenshot posted it on the community page. That sucker was the size of a small fucking hurt.
Dang it. Oh, the one that hit the windshield?
Said you saw it.
I did. Yeah, I probably did. I don't know. I'm trying to place it though.
Said people steal cars in this area from the border to straight to Mexico. Said hello, Paso. Paso trains. Said yeah.
I got it out of my peripheral. I seen it coming, but I was looking down as I was seeing it coming, so I didn't get a good look just to see if, I mean, it might have been a hummingbird. It was good size. It might have been. It hit hard. It didn't leave no big splotch either. That was like last night, whatever. I think that was a bird that hit because it didn't leave no big bug gut splotch either. Oh yeah, it's desert land.
Said I think it was just a Texas-sized bug, like a grasshopper or something. Well, JRMS. Said here Bobby, I think did the drive summer running to Wyoming.
Oops. Samuel, I don't know about future runs. I have no idea. I can't say yes that we will, and I can't say no that we won't. Because what happens is when I do say one way or another that it's going to happen and it doesn't happen, or if I say it won't happen and it does happen, then people wants to call me a liar, and I'm not leaving that space open for people to do that. So we're not talking about future loads. No future loads. We don't talk about that. No reason for it. None whatsoever. It's not funny, man. If you trying to set me up for people to call me a liar, that's not funny. There's nothing funny at all about that. You know exactly what I just said. You understand what I just said. Bring it close. Hang it. These some would freeze to death up there in the Rockies there in the summertime.
Severe truck or not? Said I'm thinking about converting my 6R to an Arizona yard.
Supposed to snow in Lake Tahoe. Dang it, man.
Said severe truck just pavement green.
You're fine, Samuel. You're fine. Just stop talking about. Just stop talking. Just stop asking me about future runs because I don't know about them. You're fine. Just don't do it. There's no reason to ask about next week because I have no clue about next week. I don't even know about tomorrow.
Said 300 for a 1 hour and 10 run.
Thank you. Let's go. What a bike need in there. Right on. That's exactly right. I don't have to get out for days. I can just sit right here and watch the snow through the window. $155 miles to El Paso. cook grass tomorrow. Heck yeah. Make that money.
Besom trains. Said super truck gravel yard might look a bit out of place in the hills of Tennessee unless you park a bunch of vehicles on the cop redneck cop helmet up. Well, it's JRNS. Said OMG that big brass now. Beacon West. Said bend it south 97 degrees there, Bobby.
Yeah, truck says 102.
Severe truck and not. Said LMA hopes up I have two non-runners now LOL and of trailer I bought to haul my chair. Said howdy brother Bobby, how are you? I'm going good.
Doing pretty good here,
Country
huh?
nurse. Said hey okay Bobby.
What up, country nurse? How you been?
West.
Good to
Said
see
I
you.
need a right now to
Jeetsy.
jump in.
Jeetsy country nurse.
Beacon West. Said hey Eller, how are you doing? Present. Said hello Eller. Beacon West. Said hey country nurse, how are you doing? Follow me please. Said hey Brittany good. Follow me please. Said hey wrestling. Beacon West. Said Mendes good Eller. Wrestling. Said hello country nurse. Your truck not. Said just had a pop-up that service unavailable.
That's the same one that was back and forth earlier. He finally decided to pass me. Let's see if he maintains a speed faster than me. What now?
Set dinner time for you now.
Getting the button? What you mean by that? Oh yeah, I'm on cruise control.
Said don't worry about these button. Papa Kila. Said hey Bobby, hope you are well.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm Kilo. How you doing?
Conquest. Said hey Papa Kilo, good to see you. Papa Kila. Said hey Brittany.
And he slowed down to 66, 65, 66. Same one.
Said Eller, I'm not thinking and typing great today, just not feeling well.
can't even decide what lane he wants in. Watch him. What are you doing, man? Did y'all see that? Are you having a stroke up there? Something. I think he does. Thank goodness. Right. No, that's in there. See a big old double stack over there in the distance. East Pounder. Looks like another 5-engine lash with a couple of Norfolk Southerns up to it. That's what it looks like. 2 Union Pacifics, 2 Norfolk Southerns. Tugging that thing. Is that the one you were talking about earlier, too, huh? somewhere buggy get all the way out here. Dude's playing on his cell phone. It says we got a mobile inspection site coming up 2 miles, and it is a driveway sign. We're stuck here beside this thing. Opened or closed? Bypass or no? We got the bypass. It's not flashing, so it's not open.
Said what highway is this?
It's Interstate 10. Interstate 10 coming into El Paso. Well, about 100 miles. 120 miles from El Paso. That's where we're headed to. Coming in the van forward.
Send me 2 dagger. I actually got one right earlier this week. I was so proud. LOL.
Mr. Pipe Dream's all over the place up there. He must be texting. He slowed down to 66. He was doing 75 when he passed us earlier. Dang, what a dirt devil over there.
Dagger. Said here to there be some. Brittany West. Said here to be 717. Welcome into Right Along Gang.
Welcome to the Right Along Gang. Roll that coal. He was doing 68 when I got over. Let's see what he's doing now. He sped it up to 72. Now he's slowing back down to 69. Up 71. Probably playing on his cell phone. He was doing 75 or 76 when he come around me originally back there. He was all over the road just a second ago. We're all over the lane a second ago. I imagine he's probably playing with his cell phone. They've been putting cruise control in these 18-wheelers for years and years and years. He might be, man. We've had that happen before. Dang it, look at that gator. We should be crossing over the mountain time here soon. That's just the big deal right there. Never had one. I don't know. Maybe. We just got past my FedEx, man. Dude. There wasn't no sense, man. That's probably the same one that done that yesterday. Wasn't it yesterday that we got cut off by FedEx? Like short like that, or was that earlier today? Probably the same one regardless.
Your truck or not? Set put a target on your truck.
I don't know, man.
Conquest. Set hey baby, we're having a nice day today.
He got stuck. He on top of his truck.
Set units to the truck function.
Entering mountain time zone. So it's now 1:12. I don't know how long it'll take for my phone to switch over, but
Set just pretty hot. Ticker. Set certain drivers will forget to turn them down, step the clutch on a downshift and end the truck in their job at the same time company had them removed.
right.
Brittany Conquest. Set LOL I agree baby. Brittany Conquest. Set same here baby. Baby. Set overlay has a T switched yet either.
But the overlay won't switch until my phone switches. As soon as my phone switches, the overlay will switch. The truck has switched and the dash GPS, or McNally GPS has switched.
D-minus. Set the FedEx trucks hailing Devils Drive passenger near Bobby on 475.
Okay.
Brittany Conquest. Set hey Ellie, how are you doing?
Yeah, Danny.
Baby. Set that makes sense, LOL.
So, and on the way back, or on the last few times coming out of El Paso into Van Horn, my phone's been switching over early. So it may stay on Central Time for another 20 miles.
Nissan train. Cindy is supposed to be a healthier alternative compared to regular grocery stores and organic natural products. Where I said this. Said cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling. Baby. Said Central is the best health
That thing was. I hadn't seen one of them in forever. Zombies. What you tapping your head for, man? Ain't no cops around. Oh, he's pointing over there somewhere. He sees something. Oh, he might have been pointing at the Dirt Devil. Maybe. Or the Dust Devil, whatever you call them things. Pirates, yeah. That's about it. Dust Devils. With the flow state. Thank you. That is awesome. How's it going, Bob? How you been, man? To be or not to be. Dang it.
GLNOGB. Said hello Bobby, is your trip going well? I hope so. Here is a thumbs up button for you.
Howdy, Gene. It's going pretty good.
Said he is a big dude. I have a picture of him with a friend named Ken. He's near me. His biggest friend's head. Brittany Conquest. Said hey James. Rellen Robert. Said hey Bobby, lunchtime here. Do you have much further to go?
98 more miles, really.
Said hot nearly 100 degrees.
98 miles to
Said Emily waving by me.
the drop off.
James smiles. Said hi Brittany.
Howdy, James.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Rowan, how are you doing? Alphonse Milligan. Said Anthony waving hi me song. Robert. Said hey Brittany, doing pretty good. How about me? What is Carter doing? Alphonse Milligan. Said Anthony waving hi Rowan. Here's that driveway. Said you gonna be there in time to get your wagon unloaded.
Yeah. Okay.
Severe Trevor Mount. Said hey Bill Butterbean has a restaurant in Jasper, Alabama. Rally Robert. Said hello Alfonso. Brittany Conquest. Said that that's good. Rellen Carter is feeling much better today. We went for our walk today after work. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Alphonse. Severe Trevor Mount. Said hi see me. Said I'm back. How many trains did you all see after that double stack?
We've seen a few trains today. I don't know. We passed one that was
Airfield driveway.
Union Pacific, Norfolk Southern, Union Pacific, and Norfolk Southern lead.
Driving is better.
2 Unions and 2 Norfolks
Said welcome back to Alon.
leading that double stack.
Conquest. Said he's Rowan.
That was the last one we passed, I think.
Said lying round. The life of Louise Grizzly. Said Bobby what that's up.
Just cruising down the road, Lewis. How you doing?
Said Anthony waving hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Louise, how is it going? Said Bell Wilkins JRMS. Said your Bobby I think was maybe more live stream today.
Maybe. We'll just have to see, man.
Live with Louise Grizzly. Said hi Brittany, how are you? The life of Louise Grizzly. Said I'm doing good Bobby, anything interesting happened today?
It's been
Said
This-
I'm good Louise, hope you're
pretty
doing
been close so far. Just a nice little interstate cruise. Okay. Nah, that's on the eastbound side. They don't have it on the westbound side. Good afternoon, Dwayne. How you doing, man? No, it's not a locomotive. It's supposed to be like the cab of my truck. Why would I be leaning out a locomotive for? I don't drive locomotives. I drive trucks. Keep doing what you're doing? Right on, man. That means you're doing something right. I mean, I guess you could pretend it's a locomotive if you wanted to. For all the train fans. But I think it's supposed to be my truck window. Dang, my phone still ain't swapped over yet. But if you remember last week, it swapped over to Central Time like early. What are they doing over there, man? They got that's Border Patrol with all their lights on. Well, they got their lights on for a while. drive. Stay safe out there. Dude, look at that dust devil.
I just got back. I was like, why are we still in Reeves County? But I was not like we are about to hit the real Monday Valley down the big hill. We're having a checkpoint. In out west. Said might get home safe and sound, please. One haircut driveway. Said super trucker help out. One deep. Said we'll do friendly. Wrestling. Said hello long hair. Haircut driveway. Said wrestling fan hello. 2-1. Said friendly is Carter doing dog activities today. Severe truck route. Said thought about going to Lynn City but thought is as far as I got. Friendly out west.
Dang.
Said okay Mike. Said I've driven through this area midnight during the heavy thunder and lightning storm. It was so neat to see that in a desert setting.
I know it is nice out here in these areas like this with a massive lightning storm. I love driving through these areas with a big lightning storm. I bet. That's pretty. Checkpoint Charlie to the left. Check that helicopter out, y'all. Dang, that sucker's huge. That's a big helicopter. It's nice looking too, man. Probably a medevac of some sort. Maybe. Nah, it didn't look like an army one though. It didn't. I don't think it was a Chinook. Looked like a big life flight. Right. They don't sell Milos anymore? Oh, Dollar General does. DG. It didn't look military. It looked like a life flight. The engine has been disabled, man. She don't read symbols, so. Family Dollar never has. If you want to pass, do it fast. Don't stick like
Severe truck or not.
shit.
Said Dollar General carries it, but was out the other day.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Notified. Said he'll put it back in storage in Edgerton, South Carolina again.
10.
Buddy Reed. Said I went back and looked a couple of times, but I did not see a helicopter. Perhaps it was Wonder Woman-esque companion to our invisible plane.
It was on the back of that truck. It was being hauled. It wasn't flying.
Said that helicopter looked like the Airwolf helicopter from the Tel Aviv program Airwolf. Bingham 3 XBPF. Said buddy, good to see you. Melvin 5. Said it was on a truck.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed.
It was trailered.
Said that would be by then.
Probably.
Said nobody reminded me.
Yeah, when you said you didn't see it, I figured just probably looking up in the sky.
Said you can't always tell you're near El Paso from this mountain all the way down this way to the valley.
Right.
Buddy Reed. Said hello the way. Dupont. Said I once saw a fighter jet on a truck before. Five. Said it blends buddy with the background. Five. Said rest in peace Chopper and WD-40 spray can.
I know. I wish she still done that WD-40 thing. That was the coolest. Which the chopper was cool, but that WD-40, the way you did it was good.
Said I just saw the same bug on the chip.
Huh? You did what?
Said, hey buddy Reed, how are you doing today? Said now all I can do is just say spray, spray, spray.
Spray. I was watching a short last night, and it was a woman with her dog, and a grizzly bear he wanted that dog. She was making different noises and hollering at it and making different noises, and it sounded like she was trying to make a spray can sound, like she was spraying mace.
The valley is extra sloppy today thanks to Mexico.
I was like, you do know that if that bear's never been maced, he's not going to recognize that sound.
In Jessup, Georgia. Said hello buddy. Welcome into JRNS. Said Bobby when I will leave from my house to Walmart store, I will be back soon later in 45 minutes to John Bailey CTR.
Stay safe out there.
Said hey Bobby, a long time since I've checked in. How has it been?
Well, it's going pretty good. Was that John? Going pretty good. How you been?
Said check out that view man. Said hello John. Said Dupont, I have been watching this before. Beyond West. Said hey John Bailey, how are you doing? Ain't that man OGB? Said Bobby when I see you running through Texas, I wonder how much of Texas is desert like what you're going through now. John Bailey
Quite a bit of it's like
Said
this.
I'm doing well. I got my CDL 4 months ago and I got a job with Sweet Express here in Fresno.
Congratulations, man.
Said AG, how has it been? Email Benno JP. Said it sounds like Meg is not behind and I got used to her new voice.
Yeah, no, she's not
Nice
behind.
job. Gmail Benno
The
JP.
dude's doing 51 miles an hour.
Well, no, seriously, I did.
Dang. The heck is that thing?
Email Benno JP. Said Bobby, I bet it doesn't feel this hot since the clouds are covering the sun, right? I hope so.
Man, I got my AC sitting on 74, so that's helping out a lot.
Said hello Jim. Severe truck hunt. Said when you get an ad and come back to stream, check your live status. Ring phone. Said why are you parenting someone crazy? Notified. Said it will probably be close to 110 by the time we get into El Paso in the valley.
Because
Notified.
they can be.
Said was it a real wire, flexible pipe?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of. I don't know what that was. It looked flat. Whatever was on the inside of that rolled up looked flat, so I don't know. I mean, it was thick, but it looked flat.
Here now try point. Said good answer Bobby.
I mean,
West. Said 500 G.
that's a crazy question, you know. We do it because we can. We're allowed to. Y'all just don't do it because y'all can. Y'all ain't allowed to. Don't call us crazy because you dream about it.
John Bryant. Said hello all here. Said don't call us crazy, our
Hey, what's that say? 103?
Said, I just realized I can zip up into the sky when I tap it and Bobby sees the plane. When the moon is really high and Bobby can see it. The right gang members can't see its smiling face. Besom trains. Said it's a radio.
Checks in the mail.
Said bye again.
Got it.
Said they are fishing in Borderland.
We're gonna close to the border now. All them mountains should be in Mexico that you're seeing.
Said it's a dry heat.
It's still hot.
Rally Robert. Said it's hot here in Georgia but not 102, thank God.
That's a whole different heat though. 102 in Georgia.
Said fun fact, the mountains in this area are full of rattlesnakes, scorpions, and mountain lions.
Dang it, man. Glad we can't get to them.
Said yes, mountain lions are in the desert mountains. Wait hungry SVPN. Said a lot of FedEx trucks today.
Right?
Rally Robert. Said very humid in Georgia but the morning is a lot worse. Too hot. Said mountain lion also known as cougar.
Cougar. Where the cougars be at?
Said I don't think older women that chase younger men live in these mountains hell well. Too hot. Said yet cougar shark hell well.
Cougars. Dang it. We got cooter sharks out here.
Besom trains. Said the monsoon is working on ramping up out here so we'll have some humidity but still not as bad as Florida 80s south. Long line. Said cougar sharks swim around these mountains. Rally Robert. Said Bobby, I'm going back to work. Do you have any idea where you are going next?
Well, I mean, now, I could say one thing, but it could be something completely different. They hadn't given me any info yet.
Said not to sound morbid, but if someone had a beef with you, they just drop you off a mile or two on the main highway out here, you'll never be heard from again.
Right, true that.
Said later relative. Too hot. Said another FedEx truck. Wait hungry
Adam was the one that passed us earlier, I think.
Take care. Besom trains.
crossed over into mountain time, has it?
Airport driveway. Said FX again, airport slip off bed. Rally Robert. Said senior Bison. Said head to Pennsylvania Turnpike where you can find tandem trucks that are 300 trailers long.
We're already in mountain time. Phone just hadn't swapped over yet. The mountain time zone switch is back there going into Van Horn. Yeah, it is. Same one. Yeah, we've been in mountain time for a minute. Really, don't work too hard, man. You don't have to. If you need to, then work as hard as you want to. Enjoy your day, whichever one it is. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. No, they don't. Thanks for following, Rick. Hotter than the devil's armpits. I could go with the other one, but we'll keep it good and family friendly. Still hot.
Said getting close to El Paso International Airport. Said no, we are still miles away from El Paso Airport.
Yeah, 50 something miles.
Said in her phone GGC.
Here comes FedEx again. I think so. I think it was Louisiana. Might have been Texas. I don't know for sure. I ain't letting him do it again. What up, Rick? How you doing, man? That's why I was thinking it was Texas. What up, nice car? How you doing? Yeah, we was through here last week. I think it was last week. It's been a leapfrog process today. We went back and forth at least 3 or 4 times a piece. Something like that. Maybe more, but at least that. Yeah, we run through El Paso quite a bit in the summertime. Not so much in the wintertime, but quite often in the summer. Finally click over. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of Northwest anymore. What up, Rick R? How you doing? Got Rick R and Richie in the chat. Yeah, I've just not done a whole lot of Northwest the last couple of years.
I was on 955 and just south of Jackson, Mississippi a few years ago, and I ended up behind an empty car hauler in Bogie, and I took turns playing music with the rumble strips on the emergency lane. Broker John Bryant said hello, Rick. Gary Watson said Rick. Brittany Conquest said hey Rick, good to see you. How are you doing? Bill 5 said hey Rick. Wait hungry XBPM said Rick 16.
up, RLT? How's it going, man?
Friendly Conquest. Set ARLT. Horizon Pin. Set GTG Day Henry. Broker John Bryant. Set Hello RLT. Gary Watson. Set RLT. Horizon Pin. Set G Day Ron James Gary. Broker John Bryant. Set Hello Gary. DuPont. Set Wicked 10 was in Washington State a few days ago.
Huh?
Set Hello I'm tired just got.
We can intend don't run the West Coast.
Gary Watson. Set Horizon.
Might have been Washington, D.C. Unless he's changed up. He don't. He runs the Eastern Seaboard and that's it. He runs that I-95 corridor. 95 and 81. What up, Law? Wicked intent now. Not that I know of he had. Not that I can think of or remember he had. Riding with Dave has. A couple of times. Just trucking has once or twice. I've met Wicked Intent before I'd started live streaming and stuff. I met him in Roanoke. Welcome back, man. Hello, Carol from Connecticut. Thank you. You have a blessed day as well. Uh, 212,686 miles. It's good to see you. El Paso, coming into El Paso, Texas. pretty good, pretty decent anyway.
I just found my chocolate.
Pretty decent little day. Wonder if what stopped you?
I think the El Paso International Airport has a military airbase adjoining with it. West. Said nice RLT that is awesome. Carol Tiesco. Said Ducat drivers pass up into your lane and pass again. Carol Tiesco.
I don't know.
Said police car drivers.
I don't know. Dude.
Bye. Said Bobby if you look to your left all of that land farthest away is Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the border wall. Oh man, you guys and gals and ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Red Lung Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh, I think Duhan might have snuck in and snatched it from Kroger. High five. Huh? I'm what? Greetings, New Jersey. One a minute. Just one a minute. Oh, WTG. The Star of Flow State. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Yeah, you did. Sure did. Caught it on the fly. Tiny scale. Tornillo. Freaking bunches. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Carol. Welcome to the Radlon Gang. We're here every day for y'all's view and pleasure. If I'm driving, we're live. No matter where it's at, no matter what time of day it is, if I'm driving, I'm live. yeah, let's go. Kroger's here every day. Kroger's always here. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Somehow or another, earlier today, when somebody was talking about it, I kind of figured that. It's what I thought, man. What up, Jim? Come on, man.
West. Said AGO in Tyrone. Said if that was Britney Spears on the phone, you tell her she still owes me $20 for me spotting her a couple of packs of cigars, LOL. Said howdy, Gio. Pop-Tart, not Germany. Said something about T do that, but I do get them to everyone. Okay, not great, that's me, yeah. Said Tyrone, good afternoon. Britney on West. Said hey, Wizzy. Tyrone. Said it's a salad. Listen, the dude. Said tequila's no cones. Listen now. Said face with white eyes, face red, droopy eyes. Elizabeth now. Said it was face blue, white eyes, face blue, smiling. Broker John Bryant. Said hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth Bud. Said hello, Britney. President. Said hello, Pop-Tart. Scooby-Doo. Said Tyrone, get out of the sound, LOL. Britney on West. Said how are you, Lizzie? Elizabeth M. Said hi, Kroger GC. Tyrone.
So the truck says
Said hello.
103 and the overlay says 103? Dang it, I guess we're sitting at 103.
Elizabeth Bud. Said I am well, hope your day is too.
I'm not doing pretty good. Quiz, go how you did. Oh, you said you did good. Hello, man.
Elizabeth M. Said fuck face 103.
anybody that just noticed that. Well, there's an extra one, but
Said John, get out of the ice cream freezer, LOL. In Texas. Said hello, Wayne and Tyrone. Friendly Conquest. Said hey May. Dupont. Said hey Bobby, have you driven I-80 through the salt flats?
yeah, it's been a long time
Said hi May.
since I've been through the salt flats.
Said Bishop was 74 and my house is now 106. Green Lava Bridge. May in Texas.
I may have done it one time since Tasha's been off the truck, but I don't think that I'm not a- I'm not 100% sure if I've done it since Tasha's been off the truck. I think I have maybe once, maybe, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I know for sure the last time Hick Haber was still skinny. I got a short video. I think it's a short video of Haber out there on the salt flats licking the salt. He was still tough. We can take it on the next stream. Not on this stream, but we can take it on the next stream. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I think we can. That's possible. If we do it. I think we can do it on the next stream. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll look at 130. We only got about 10 more minutes left on this stream. Just about 10, that's all. We'll definitely have a second stream today. Now, I don't know about a third, but we'll definitely have a second. I think so.
Said Morros Mountains to the left, soon to be Franklin Mountains of El Paso on the right. Going to rest. Said get all right wide already straight down.
Oh, look, there's some Aurora. Is that the Aurora trucks? Sure is. Oh, they've got a spot out here too in El Paso. There was like 6 to 9 of them trucks up there behind the fence. That's the first time I've ever seen those. Yeah, it's got a big enough parking on the eastbound side. Oh man, we can't. If we take it, it'll have to be on their, like maybe tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. We won't be able to take it on the next one. We'll be Because we're coming up on the exit for it now, and we're going to be beyond that. I was thinking that we was exiting off right on this side of it, but...
Said Petro truck stop is basically the Lucy's for trucks. Buddy Reed.
Valero?
Said this is the city where my sister was born. Megan, Texas.
Is it?
Said, well, I am glad I checked back in before you ended the stream and I got to join the ice cream party.
Ice cream party, heck yeah.
Said, look, I got a chopper. Elizabeth M. Said, no about. Brittany Conquest. Said, nice buddy. Long fight. Said, to see it at night, that would be a treat.
Yeah.
Megan, Texas. Said, hi buddy. Broker John Bryant. Said, cool buddy. DuPont. Said, Petro. Long fight. Said, Elizabeth M. What they've decided
Oh,
my job and sounds were too
Petro?
clever to do nowadays.
Petro's owned by TAs.
Said ice cream. Brittany Conquest. Said me to make Lattimore here before he ended and had some ice cream too. Elizabeth M. Said, oh darn. No, low five. Said buddy, my brother as well. Low five. Said there is another mountain pass road called Scenic Drive with too curvy for a truck to take.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said hello Meg. Where I said again. Said Rob keeps saying okay good hot out there today.
Thank you. All as safe as possible, man.
Said good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon, Jim.
George B.D.Y. Said what is that mountain range in front of us? Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hope everyone is having a fantabulous day. Where I said again. Said G-Day Buddy Reed.
So far, so good.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jenny YouTube. George B.D.Y. Said hi Jenny Lou man, please waving. Megan, Texas. Said Tyrone Kroger was passing out bowls of ice cream. Buddy Reed. Said I will not say it loudly but it is 82 here today.
82.
Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you Jenny Lattimore Heron. Wait on 3 next BPM. Said Jenny good afternoon. Ian Day LSP. Said hi.
Howdy, Pop.
Broker John Bryant. Said good afternoon Jenny you just in time for the end. Tyrone. Said you don't want to take an 18-wheel truck on Scenic Drive.
No.
Megan, Texas. Said hi Harry's. DuPont. Said was that pump equipment on that truck getting onto my 10?
Oh, no.
Said hello very nice. Elizabeth M. Said Kroger THA ice cream at the spot thanks. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Brittany busy day but I had to click in and give the stream a like and view. Love 5. Said 20 years ago there was nothing out here in Horizon, no civilization until we got past Trans Mountain Joe Battle. Tyrone. Said sorry I missed it. Brittany Conquest. Said I bet Jenny happy we're here with us. Silver Fox Club. Said the end. Megan, Texas. Said hi Jenny. Where I said again. Said G-Day May Jeansy man please waving. Broker John Bryant. Said you're welcome Elizabeth. Peace on trains. Said howdy Jenny. Brittany Conquest. Said that was good ice cream Kroger. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Kroger for the yummy ice cream in the spot. Tyrone. Said hi Jenny. Building the fire. Said makes me wonder how their water situation is. Broker John Bryant. Said thank you Brittany for saying that. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said oh well at least I got to join in for a little bit.
There'll be another stream today.
Said hello Bobby.
But the next-
I finally got out of the shop and I have another load to pick up tomorrow going to South Carolina. Yeah.
Right on.
Buddy
The
Reed.
next stream won't be too awful long.
Story by Jenny Lou.
Maybe an hour and a half, something like that.
Said hi Bill. Elizabeth M. Said this place has a lot of flyovers.
You do, don't you?
Said howdy Meg. DuPont. Said even the bridges are big in Texas. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said that Kroger passed
Yeah, it won't be too long.
Said hi, Jenny. Brittany Home West. Said hey, Tony, good to see you again. Broker John Bryant. Said Jenny, there is enough for you two, my friend. Brittany Home West. Said you're welcome, Broker. Tyrone Cole. Said our water is fine. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said thank you.
Oh, that's right. You're out here in El Paso, ain't you, Tyrone? Is it El Paso or Las Cruces?
Said Bobby, I'm glad you got AC in your truck to keep you cool.
I know, right?
Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said okay, that sounds good, Bobby. Love life. Said fun fact, Sherman Hemsley, who played George Jefferson, lived in this part of El Paso until he passed away.
Really?
Said Bobby, did you see cold storage warehouse fire in LA? 85 million pounds of frozen food fire lasted for 7 days, they said.
What? No, I didn't see that.
Said will you pick up the new truck while you are out this way?
No, I don't think so.
Said last time you were in this area they changed your look. Tyrone.
I'm not supposed to get the new truck till the end of summer. I don't know. I'm not supposed to get it till the end of summer, which was when I got this one, the end of summer, 2 years ago. Dang, man. Good Lord.
Silver Fox Club. Said 7 days to burn through frozen food. Isn't that good? LOL. Oh, fine. Said can you pick the color of your new truck?
They're all white. They're not getting any different color trucks. They're all white.
Fine. Said if so, get Candy have a friend. Buddy Reed. Said no doubt you will be back this way a couple of more times before the end of summer.
Yeah.
Andy. Said 7 days slow roast. Gary Woods. Said yes, white.
Yeah, big white.
Said with another truck. Is it another white T680?
Yeah, it's the exact same truck, just a new one.
Said you are getting a new truck.
Not today. Not today.
Said Andy LOL.
I told them last week that they could go ahead and put me on the list for a new one. But it's supposed to be August, September before they.
Said white trucks hide snow easier than colored trucks.
It's supposed to be August or September or October before they get the new set in. It's supposed to be. But I don't know. They could have them sitting there right now. I don't know. They hadn't told me anything other than that.
Said oh well, spray paint will take care of the color details maybe. Tyrone. Said LOL Andy. 5. Said later Bobby, take care misfits.
I do appreciate stopping and hanging out. We'll see you next time. Yeah, we just got a few more minutes on this string.
West. Said have a good day, Bill. Broker John
Teens workout free?
Said see you
What?
later, Bill.
All summer long.
Said later, Bill. Elizabeth now. Said later, Bill, you'll take care. Wake up 3 XBPM. Said Bill, take care. Love bud. Said spray paint chocolate time on the side of the truck.
Chop it time.
Said see
Hey, look, there's a Long John Silver's right over there.
Said CYA Bill Billy and Big Waving.
Their building is yellow.
Said cat orange whistling. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said take care, Bill.
I don't know if I've ever seen a yellow Long Johns before. It's usually always gray and blue or white and blue. It was yellow and blue. Maybe one other one.
Said there has the best sushi bar on Airways exit Bobby. Andy. Said yellow is scary.
I know, right?
Tony Cheney. Said Wolf Whistle. Tim Triple. Said paintball and reaper. Brett. Said hello Jenny
too hot. It's too hot for my Tootsie Roll. Somebody's losing styrofoam all down through here, man. They've got some. So I looked at the video the other day. 104 miles is what this truck had on it when I got it. 104. I know we was talking about it yesterday or day before yesterday, something like that. In the last 2 or 3 days, 104 was what it had on it. It's just delivery miles, I reckon. They probably delivered it from El Paso here. Maybe. Yeah, it was dead on empty. Up to New Mexico to pick up a load, going to somewhere in Texas. We're doing a Texas circle. Somehow or another, I kind of had the idea that this load was going to be a Texas load picking up, but sure enough, it is a dang Texas load. So freaking aggravated. I can just twirl my eyeball. No, it's not Brianna. Howdy, Richard. We're fixing to shut her down, man. Got about a minute left. Well, I'm tired of these Texas circles that they're doing. I'm tired of that. I don't know why they didn't have me sign that there. That would have been an excellent turn, probably. Hi, be some. Enjoy that company. Appreciate something. Anything else? Okay, thanks. Yeah, we took that way last time. That's alright. It ain't that big a deal. Well, if you're going to circle around in one, Texas is the best one to do, I think. If you're going to circle around in one. Dang, that is thin. Oh, man, I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. Popcorn. I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. Catch y'all on the next go-around.